All right, so I think this is the first AI agents for trading, fully open source GitHub here. You can see all the code I'll be working on today is fully open source. All you have to do is go to the GitHub. It should be in the description here. And go there and just hit this star button in order to save it to your GitHub, and fork if you actually want the code. So I'll show you around it, but go ahead and read the README. It's going to take 2 minutes to read through it and understand everything I have in here. There's 20 plus different AI agents in here that you can explore, build on top of. No, nothing's going to just print you $1 billion overnight. That is a little wild. But there are a lot of agents in here that are extremely interesting, and I am spending my time on building these out in order to gain an edge in algorithmic trading. That being said, there's agents for all types of stuff in here, so go ahead and check them out. Just read the README. If you want, you can read some more of the docs, but this is how you get to all the code. You go to the SRC, that's for source code. We go here to agents. You'll be able to see all the different agents here. Backtester, chat, CoinGecko, CopyBot, Focus, Funding, ARB, etc., etc. You can go ahead and play with these. Ask AI about them. You have Cursor, you got Claude Code. Let's get it, dude. SRC as well, the models section. This is where all the models are. So we have Claude implemented, we have DeepSeek, we have Gemini, we have Grok, we have Olama if you want to run local. We got OpenAI, of course. And a new addition here is XAI or Grok. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive into building this out, continuing to build this out every single day. I'm just going to keep working on it, and then I'll keep pushing to GitHub. So for the OpenAI models and also the Claude models, there are a couple updates I want to make. There's new models launching all the time. What do you think the best way is to stay ahead of this and make sure that we are able to easily update models? For example, we have these new models that we would love to have implemented on OpenAI. GPT-5, GPT-5 Mini, and GPT-5 Nano. Okay, and then these ones for Claude. Okay, let's go ahead and see what those are. Name Claude models. It's like 4.1, 4.5. Claude 4.5. Claude 4.5, Haiku 4.5, and then also Claude Opus 4.1. Please go ahead and build me a plan in order to stay up to date with these new models as they drop every couple months. And what would the best way be to run this? And then I want you to go ahead and build me a script in my scripts folder that will go ahead and use the implementation we make in our models folder in order to test every single one of these models with a simple prompt saying something like, hey, give me a fun poem about algo trading, and then have it print out one prompt or one model by one model. So there's 6 models above, and we'll implement these into the model section and then build the script in the script section. I'll connect both of those folders. So at models, at scripts. Let's see what she has to say today, fam. Roadmap, we're going to implement HyperLiquid today, maybe, possibly. I'm just sipping coffee. Don't mind me. Just minding my business. Okay, so you can see here, bypass error. Don't know what that is. I'll help you stay ahead of new model releases and create a testing framework. Let me first check the current model structure and then implement those updates. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So let's let her do that. I understand why I put this in the corner now so I can keep an eye on my actual coding. This will be my chat. Twitter up here is my chat. If you have questions, just throw them on Twitter. I will answer them. You can find me on Twitter, same username. Much love to you, 777. Damn, that's sad. Ungrateful at the minimum. Link, yes. Quote, let's give him the link to the GitHub. The link is here. It's on my Twitter. It should be in my description as well. I need to just put that on my thing, dude. On my thing. Ah, I just turned into a pile of money in GameStop store. Send help. Taylor Gang. Okay, so it's still thinking. It's building out the. You can see it was using 3. Now it's 4. Perfect. Used to be 3. Now it's 4. Let's get it, bro. I didn't say serious. I definitely didn't say serious. Good morning, darling. I wasn't talking to you, but it's okay. See if there's any alpha in the market here today on Twitter while this works. Let's go to oh, actually the swap TGE. I did want to look into this. So last night there was a swap TGE, essentially a token generation event, and this is a HyperLiquid token or a HyperLiquid Uniswap, pretty much. And I'm curious to see how it does. Lots of people saying it's trash, but as well, the same thing happened with HyperLiquid, right? So, 20% down. Now it's coming back a little bit. We'll see how that goes. You can see she's still working on things. So we'll keep her working and see how she does.
AOMoonDev 777. BTCOI down 3.63% in 5 EM.
It's not what I wanted. Updated with working model. You shouldn't touch any other models besides the Claude and the OpenAI, as those are the only 2 updates that I gave you. Let's not touch any of the other stuff for now. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Percolating. Perfect. Reverted that. Now let me focus on the test script and the 6 new models. Okay, so it should have updated all of our models here. Let's go ahead and check them out. Docs, SRC, models, Claude models here. So 4.1, 4.5, 4.4. Beautiful. Current stable, new generation. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have 04, GP5, 5 nano, and 5 mini. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we're going to build a test script here. And that test script here is going to be under source, under scripts, add new model. Oh, add new model. GPT-6 comes out. Okay. Add a new model to registry. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Very, very interesting. So we have this new tool that will add a new model to registry. She's thinking when I'm not even thinking. Again, this is all live, free on the GitHub. Let me make sure that that's in my YouTube description as well. Let's see here. Add a new. Huh. It's not. Oh, maybe I need to update it in my the restream. Yeah. GitHub is there. The GitHub is here, fam. It's in the description in 2 seconds. Beautiful. See if anybody has any questions here. No questiones, that's okay. Let's say update later, please, because that's crazy. You see this action going on with this market? I've been watching this because look at this, dude. Somebody knows something. This was at 33%. Yesterday, there were some people that swept it to 64, and we were watching this. There's alpha here on the stream, dude, every single day. Every single day. If you're not locked every day, I don't know what you're doing. Dude, we saw this move kind of telling us, hey, somebody knows something I don't know. Okay, boom. And then it goes up another 10%. That's 10%, fam. That's 10%. It's 10% in one night, dude. So there's alpha on the screen. There's alpha on the screen. You just have to come up with your own ideas, fam. I'm just looking at data. I'm a data dog, and you know that. Data dog up way before everybody else does. Everybody else is sleeping, and data dog's already stepping on the gas. You got this, fam. You could do it all. Come on. So we add new model, check model updates. Percolating here. What's up with you, dude? 777. There's alpha on the screen all the time. Well, not all the time. I don't want to cap. This was at 33%. Someone knows something. This market suddenly started to spike from 0.33 to 0.65. And we caught the sweepers on stream. Okay, beautiful, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so success. All new 6 models are working. Let's go ahead and try it out. Check model updates. Test all models. Test all models. Test new models. GPT-5, GPT-5 mini, GPT-5 nano. Let's go ahead and test it out. See if it's facts or not. GPT-5 Haiku is the fastest. Sorry, Claude Haiku is fastest. Updated source models. Added GPT-5 family available models. Nice. Added Claude 4 series to available models. Nice. GPT-5 works. I wrote a bot to hunt for alpha in the night. It whispers buy at dawn, then hedge before first light. It courts a sharp, that's dapper, smooth as Satan gloss, but stumbles on a stop loss like a slipped on moss. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Okay, my algorithm hums at dawn with a mug of code and cheer. It sifts through sleepy markets to find a juicy clear. Candlesticks waltz, the order book waves like a sea, while my bot dons a headset and whispers, let's make money. It backtests in pajamas, chasing patterns through the night. Okay, it's working. So we just added GPT-5, GPT-5 Mini, GPT-5 Nano, Claude Opus 4.1, Sonnet 4.5. Just added GPT-5, 5 Mini, 5 Nano, Claude, Sonnet 4.5, Sonnet 4.5, Haiku 4.5, and Opus 4.1 to the open source AI agents for trading. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so success. All new 6 models. Nice, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll post that someday. All right, sick, dude. So all of these are working. Explain to me that part though. In any agent, just specify. Okay, perfect. For Claude, okay. Weekly run, Python, check model updates. Update available models dict. How does this check model updates.py work? Does it look at all of the different companies we use, like OpenAI, XAI, Anthropic, and look for their newest models? Or how does that work? That's a very interesting idea. Thank you for building that out. So it said run test new models. It should work. Okay, we did test new models and we saw they all worked perfect. So let's go ahead and say git add dot git commit slash m GPT 5 models and Claude 4.5 models added. Git push. Okay, so that's all on the GitHub now. Now, I'm going to keep telling you about this GitHub because this is going to be sick, dude. I'm not only going to be showing you all of my code here on YouTube live every single day, but I'm going to give you the code. Is it going to print you $1 billion overnight? Of course not. You still have to bring your own ideas. Nobody's going to give you $1 billion overnight. That being said, I'm going to keep sharing everything. And now you have the code. You've got the code. While I work on it, you have the code. So I just updated it. And remember, just read the README here and then understand that all of the code is in the SRC folder. Okay? And then you go to SRC here and you can see under models. Under models here, dude, we have all of the new models. So we have Claude and OpenAI And yesterday we put in XAI. So you can see here, we got all the 4.5s and the 4.1 hopefully opens. 4.5s coming soon. You can see here, we added GPT-5 series. Okay, sick. Okay, you have everything I have at this point. Let's keep going. Current check model updates functionality. What it does now, manual tracking, counts models in your configs, suggests potential models, lists what might be coming, logs checks, create a timestamp log when it runs, shows strategy, reminds you where to check for updates. What it doesn't do, actually query the APIs for available models, auto detect new releases, compare against official model lists, enhanced version that actually checks API. Okay, sick. How the model checker works. Yes, it actually queries the real APIs, Dr. Datadog. Here's what it do. OpenAI, 89 models available, including your fine-tuned trading bots. But notice, GPT-5 models, no GPT-5 models yet. The ones we added are placeholders. They are here, though. 12 models, 9 models available for XAI. 12 models for Grok. Anthropic no models endpoint. They don't expose the list. All right, we can actually delete that file and the other check for models file as we don't need those. I'll just manually add them when they are released. Thank you. Especially since it says GPT-5 is not available and I'm actually using it. You already saw it's working. It is available, son. Crazy kids. Crazy kids, dude. Crazy kids. What a time to be alive, dude. What a time to be alive. Let me get a sip of coffee, okay? Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go. And you make some money, you lose some money, but the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits, none of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap. And I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the boot camp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the boot camp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because I'm too emotional or I have too many other things going on. You'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below and I'll see you inside the private members area. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to build out HyperLiquid for this. So let's go ahead here and go to my, let's see here, Polymarket Trading Bots, Moondev Trading Bots. Okay, I got Moondev Trading Bots here. And the first thing I need to do here is actually put in my HyperLiquid key. So let's go here to HyperLiquid. Okay, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it this path. I'm gonna give it this path. All right, so these are the two files needed, and you may need other files. You can explore that directory. But essentially, we want to implement HyperLiquid support right now. You could look through my GitHub, and you can see that most of the trading is on chain, meaning on Solana. So what I want to do is make it optional for the user to use HyperLiquid too. So essentially, I think you said this above, so you can look at that, but we could build a router, right, for a nice func. So when passing in a, when passing something in for like buy, sell, get position, etc., we can route it to the HyperLiquid instead of Solana. And I think this will be a clean way to differentiate between them. And if nothing is passed in to those, then it will just go to default, which is Solana. So we'll have to go ahead and assume that the ENV has the same exact key as it shows in the nice funcs above, but we'll make a HyperLiquid nice funcs based off of the one above. And then you'll go ahead and build out MMO2 as a bot that will test. And you could put that MMO2 in the scripts folder as that's just a bot. Later, we will go ahead and once we get all this working, we'll make sure that the functionality works alone in the scripts folder, and then we can go ahead and build it into our other AI agents. All right, you can go ahead and start doing that. All right. Ask any questions you have prior to getting started because I know this is a little bit longer of a project. Okay, so let's go ahead and get my ENV set up real quick. So I got my ENV here. HyperLiquid key. Okay. And let's go ahead and put my HyperLiquid key here as well. Oh my God. HyperLiquid ENV Grok key, Solana private key, MoonDev API key, Google application key. Let's put it next to the Solana key. Which is really your Ethereum private key. Okay, so I've updated my ENV, and then I've also updated the ENV example here. So you can see your ETH private key. Be careful. Careful. Okay, and now let's go ahead and answer her questions here. Great plan, Dr. Datadog. Let me clarify a few things before we get started. Questions before starting. Private key format. HyperLiquid uses Ethereum style private key signing. So .env has it as this. You can see the .env example. Don't open my actual .env, but the HyperLiquid key is like this, and it does use the private key, the Ethereum private key. Okay, so router function naming. For the router, should we keep the exact names? Yes, that's right. Those are good. Those are good names for the router. Solana versus HyperLiquid. Should the router handle translation? I don't think the router needs to handle translation because maybe we shouldn't use a router. Maybe we shouldn't use a router and let's just make the functions super easy. Like for example, market by HyperLiquid or market by regular market by will be Solana. So maybe I don't know. What do you think? Without the router, it will be much clearer. And since we'll be passing in different symbols and different sizes, like for example, on Solana, you have to use like notional size or whatever times 8, whatever it might be. And then on HyperLiquid, it is just the regular size and a regular symbol opposed to contract address. Let's go ahead here and say, I just want to build it the cleanest way that is easiest for everybody to understand as this is an open source GitHub. Okay, so token naming, HyperLiquid uses different token. Yep. For position data, should get position return the same format for both? Yeah, I'm starting to think that just use my nice funks HyperLiquid above and we can just configure it like, okay, I'm building this agent for HyperLiquid or I'm building this agent for Solana and it'll be different nice funks. So like, for example, I can say HyperLiquid nice funks, import these or Solana nice funks, import that. Actually, but you don't need to change the Solana nice funks name or else that might break things. I honestly don't know, but this is the fun of it. Should get position return. Okay, required functions from HyperLiquid. Just implement the functions for the nice funks HyperLiquid of the ones needed for that MMO2. That MMO2 will be kind of our example bot, and it has most of the functions we actually need. I know I changed things up a little bit, so ask me any new questions you might have. If not, just keep going. Oh, she's thinking for me, huh? Okay, I see ya. Got it. Much cleaner approach. No router, just separate nice funks HyperLiquid. The agents can explicitly import. Yes, there we go. Let's get it. To answer any questions we might have here. I'll do that over here. If you got questions, just throw them on Twitter. It's my new moderator. Haha. It's my new moderator. Twitter. You can never please everyone. Easiest way is to just build and filter out the noise. Thank you, bro. I will continue to just ignore the noise, but I don't ignore them. I don't ignore the noise. I amplify the noise because it's funny and I enjoy it. Oh, you gonna put some noise on my timeline? I'm gonna noise you right back. I so much appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. My pleasure. And thank you, Calvin. Much love to you. This is awesome, my mentor. Well, I gotta fork it again. I'm about to GitHub pull, add Gemini. That's the only one I got API access to. Moondev, the Joker. It's about sending a message. Let's go ahead and send the message then. Let's send it, bro. Let's send it. Okay, I got through all questions here. I do have some questions here. Awesome. Send you a DM. Nice. Let's see what's going on here. Anyone in Puerto Rico, you get free access to the bootcamp. I know. Okay, perfect. All Puerto Rico is free forever. $777. It's actually 787, but let's change it. He sent me a DM because he lives in Puerto Rico. So he gets free access. Let me go ahead and make sure he gets that free access. If you live in Puerto Rico, you get free access. Limber? What's his name? Hey, nice to meet you, bro. Here is free access to the bootcamp. Let's go to TC links. When you email your Discord name, just mention, just screenshot this convo and mention you live in PR. You get in free. Okay, so yeah, if you live in Puerto Rico, you get in free. Because 777 to the 787. Thanks for having me. To be honest, thanks for having me. AI has to go over the same process human quant creators go over. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutamente. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If you're in Puerto Rico, I want to give you free access. Not only everybody gets free access to the GitHub, but I have the boot camp as well. You heard about the boot camp, right? There's a link in my description, but essentially I teach you step by step how to automate your trading. Emphasis on your. There's no magic bullet. There's no $1 billion overnight. There's no plug and play. Become Jim Simons. No, dude, I'm chasing Jim Simons, and what I figure out, I'll go ahead and share it. But I'm not a god. I'm not a god. I'm just Moondive. I'm just Moondive, dude. I'm just Moondive. I'm just Moondive. That's it. So let's see how she's doing here. Okay. So she's building out the bots here. Nice funks HyperLiquid. This file is absolutely fire, dude. Ask bid. Get some pixels. Adjust leverage USD. Okay, let's go ahead and see how this does. I've successfully built the HyperLiquid integration for your trading bots, Dr. Datadog. Here's what I created. Source, nice funks, HyperLiquid, core HyperLiquid functionality. All functions from MMO2, clean, focus, implementation. Works with HyperLiquid key from the ANV. Test script, tests all HyperLiquid functions, okay. Based on your MMO2, safe testing confirmations. Example hybrid agent shows how to use both exchanges. Example of Solana plus HyperLiquid together. Clear separation of concerns. Quick reference guide. HyperLiquid migration. Okay, how it works. No router. Keep it simple. Okay. All right, so I'm about to run it. Can you make sure that it doesn't print out any private keys or public keys in the nice funks and the test MMO2? Just double check and then I'll run it and test it. Thanks. He said, what the helly? What the helly, bro? What the helly? Are you from Puerto Rico? What the helly? What the helly, bro? What the helly? Okay, let's go ahead and see if she can do her thug fizzle here, and then we'll go ahead and run it. Okay, good news, Dr. Datadog. I checked both files thoroughly. Never prints a hyperliquid key. Never prints a count.key. Never only uses the count.address internally for API calls. Only prints dollar amount like account value. The only address shown is other trader's address, whales from the API. Our test script doesn't print any addresses at all. You're safe to run. Okay, sick, dude. So let's go ahead here and test HyperLiquid MM. I have no idea what account this is connected to. T-Flow encountered. Cannot import. Let's go ahead and see if she can just figure it out real quick. This is an interesting one though. flow. Okay, it's working. So on the testing account, okay, get ask bid, get prices, test, get account value, testing, get position, no positions, testing, get all positions. Warning, this will place real orders. For that test, I want it to place real orders, but I want it to place a bid and an ask, first off, 10% away from the actual price. And then I want it to sit for 5 seconds and then cancel that bid and ask. And then I want it to put a market long in for $1 or $10. $10 because that's the minimum. And then I want it to print the position so it sees the position. And then I want it to close the position and then print the position again. It should show 0. And then it can say it's done. So all of the tests, it's already done, plus that, and add that into the test HyperLiquid, and only have one testing file that I can just run right now. Thank you. Okay, so I think I know what account this is, but we'll see. You can now use HyperLiquid for perps alongside your Solana for spot trading. Fire, dude. So now we have HyperLiquid and we also have Solana. Okay, so oh, I have no idea what account this is then. Interesting. So on the testing account, okay, get ask bid, get prices. Okay, 6. So just implemented HyperLiquid into my AI agents for trading. GitHub 100% free and open source. Now agents can trade on Solana and HyperLiquid. Okay, sick, dude. I'll go ahead and post that because I just did that. Okay, let's kill this. And she's almost done here. Okay, let's go ahead and see here what she did. So I've updated the test file to do exactly what you requested. Here's what it does now. Basic functions test, verifies connection and basic queries work. Real trading test, cancel any existing orders, get current BTC price, calculate position size for $10, place limit orders 10% away, wait 5 seconds with countdown, cancel both orders, place market long for $10 a minimum, print positions, close the position, verify position is closed. Okay, fully automated. Okay, then what is this test HyperLiquid auto file? I want you to clean this up so we don't have a bunch of test files, you know? Let's go ahead and test the Okay, it's getting bid ask, testing bid, account value 22, testing get position, no position found, testing get all positions. Oh, we got an error. Real trading test failed. You can see we got this error, so we got to fix this before I can move forward. Thank you. Nice Funks HyperLiquid. Dude, I already got this Nice Funks HL. Okay, so now HyperLiquid perfect. Let's go ahead and fix that bug, and then we'll go ahead and keep it pushing. Once she's done, I'll go ahead and test it immediately. Just spewing random numbers. Okay. Can't imagine you tested it so far. Capper! Solo dev. Solo dev. What happens when everyone has their own personal assistant, just like the important people? Does everyone become a better worker, parent? No, everyone will just need to do more to stay relevant. There we go, buddy. I like that, Nutcracker. It's a good one. I ain't got nothing to add to that. That must be wishy, karmic. What the helly? Ogden? Ogden, what's up, bro? Okay, so you can see here, she's working on that little update here. So I'll go ahead and push it once I'm done with that. Leave, leave. Maybe I should figure out what account this is on. Found it. Let's go ahead and say account details. Yeah, agent example. Compacting conversation. We'll give her a minute to catch up because she's going slow. She's going slower today. She's got a compact. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Do you push your edge over there since algo trading is based on edge? No. No, dude. Come on, bro. Bro. I'll create a to-do list to track the completion of the HyperLiquid integration fixes and verify everything is working properly. Let me verify the fixes from the previous conversations properly implemented in both files. Okay, perfect. Both files are now working. The cancel all orders function now properly uses info.open orders and iterates through them. The price rounding is round, okay, without decimals. Perfect. Now let me test the to-do list. Okay. Order must have a minimum of 10. Also, we have to, in that test hyperliquid we want to adjust leverage. So adjust it to 5x. So we know that works as well. There needs to be a minimum of $10 in orders, as you saw in the above. Okay, let's go ahead and get that thing fixed, and then I'll go ahead and test it. So you don't need to test it, I'll test it. You don't have to test it, I'll test it. I gotta do something today. You're doing everything. I'm trying to be everything you are. Trying to be everything you are. And then I'm trying to go further. Because time is irrelevant. And I'm here, locked every day for a reason. I'm chasing this man. I'm not chasing you, fam. I love you. 777, but I'm chasing this man. Until I'm sitting 6 feet under with this guy, I'll keep stepping on the gas and I'll show everything. I'm gonna post it all on GitHub too. I'm gonna post it all on GitHub. It's already on GitHub. Everything I build here today and days further, anything that has to do with AI agents, I'm gonna put on this GitHub right here. All you have to do is go here, click the star button to save the GitHub. When you're ready for the code, click the fork. You never know if it'll be gone tomorrow. If you click fork, you got all the code forever. You click star, you bookmark it. The link's in the description always. Anything I build here that has anything to do with AI agents, I'm pushing to this GitHub. I think AI agents are the future, dude. Are they gonna just plug and play and make you $1 billion? No, absolutely not. You're still gonna have to bring some sort of edge, but I think this is a new realm where nobody's gonna share anything. So I'm gonna do the opposite, just like I did with Wall Street. I'm gonna do the opposite. Nobody wanted to share algos for the last 20 years. I've been sharing them for the last 4, ever since I got started. I think we're in a new regime here, AI. Nobody's gonna share their agents with you. I've already shared 20 plus. Just like Wall Street is never going to share algos, trading bots with you, AI devs aren't going to share their agents. So I'm going to do the opposite. 20 plus agents are live now, 100% open sourced. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, great. So you can see that it has been fixed. So we added set leverage as well because that's an important functionality here. Okay, getting big, getting ask. Okay, I'm looking for the orders to go through though. Get all positions. There shouldn't be any. No open positions. Canceling any existing orders. Setting leverage. Okay, $10 size. Set leverage to 5. Resting. Okay, it is resting. Oh, it's on BTC. I was like, my leverage didn't change. I do have 5x leverage here. It says order has a minimum of 10. Sell order placed. Huh, something went wrong here. Something went wrong. No position found. So I think the math might be wrong. Look at the nice funks. Maybe the math is wrong or something. Check out the nice funks here. Essentially, it's not taking the order, which is weird. Maybe increase it to $11. I don't know. Maybe your math is just rounding it a little bit under 10 or something. I just realized I got auto deleveraged on that test account. Or this test account I'm working on. I just see an auto deleveraging. It'd be like that. I was in a short. Okay, she's doing her thug thizzle. I'll answer any questions. Oh, I do have some things to say. Thanks. No one does either. Yeah, I mean, I'd argue I probably share the most edge on the internet when it comes to the algo trading. But no, there's nothing that's just plug and play, make $1 million overnight. Sorry, dude. I feel like you give people stuff and they just want more. That's how I feel sometimes. And that's why I capitulated on the GitHub before. Because it's like, damn, people demand all these things from me. I give it to them and they just want more. But that's okay. Keep stepping on the gas, B. But you got to put the work in, B. You got to put the work in. You can't expect somebody to just give it to you, you know? Let me also check if the market needs a larger size to meet the minimum. I want to update that as well. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, so I've fixed all the necessary things. Let's go ahead and test it out. Can you write this a little shorter and conciser? No double dashes or anything like that in it either. Um, Emphasize the poly market prediction bot course. Okay, so let's see if it puts in the orders here. Okay, we got 2 open orders. Perfect. Waiting. Canceling orders. Cancel both of them. Placing a buy. Couldn't be matched. You can see that we're still having a little bit of a problem with the entering part, but you have my real nice funks that shows how to enter. Remember, the market buy is really just overbidding. So if the bid is say $100, you would bid at 101. And the market sell is just over, underselling. So if the bid is, or the ask is $100, you would put the ask at 99. Marketing draft. Where'd you put that shit? Delete this. I'm just going to rewrite it myself because AI doesn't write well. Move to trash. Non-financial advice. Let's get it. Okay, so here we go. It says it fixed it. Let's go ahead and try it. Nice funks. Test HyperLiquid MM. So I want to see it put in that market order. It puts in the limit orders fine. Just fine. But I want to see it put in the market order. Placing sell. Okay. Waiting 5 seconds. Resting. Orders resting. Okay. Canceling all orders. Perfect. Okay. Okay, it's in there. Perfect. It says filled. Kill switch activated for BTC. Okay. Perfect, dude. Now it works. Great job. Okay, sick. Okay. Now it all works. Now let me go ahead, or you go ahead and tell me how I would implement this into my trading agent.py, and then also the strategy agent.py, because as you can see, they are both set up for Solana right now. And I want to think through a way that we can have this easily switchable to the HyperLiquid trading. So right now, most things are set up for Solana. How could we switch it easily to HyperLiquid and also check out all my other agents as well? Like, how can we make this switching super easy? For example, if I want to just go through and have all of my agents now trade on HyperLiquid opposed to Solana, I don't think you need to code anything for this right now. But talk to me about it so we can think through a good game plan. Maybe I should do shift tab. Okay, let's go ahead and get add dot git commit /m HyperLiquid support added git push. Okay, let's make sure I'm not pushing any keys. Nice funks, add new model, check model updates, test all models, git push. Okay, so I just pushed it all to the GitHub, dude. The GitHub is 100% free. It should be in the description or somewhere on my Twitter timeline. If you go to Moondev Agents here, you could read the whole README and understand everything here. And then all the code is here in the SRC. HyperLiquid support added. Did I make a documentation too? HyperLiquid.md migration. Before Solana only. Okay, great. After HyperLiquid. Exchange HyperLiquid. Yeah, I think we're going to need to update. I also think we're going to need to update those HyperLiquid MDs you made, as it looks like they're using a router. But I don't think we went with the router situation. Okay, duder. We're getting. We got HyperLiquid launched. HyperLiquid is launched, dude. HyperLiquid is launched. At Moondev, update track AI models training performance. Trading. Probably trading. Trading performance. There we go. The name of the repo is right there. It took me 2 seconds to find it. Why is everyone begging? I don't know. But isn't it easier to copy the wallet for those who operate with AI instead of using codes and complicated things? The tricky thing with the strategy you just laid out is being at the computer 24/7 to actually copy those wallets. But in general, I think it's always better to build your own edge and control your own bots. The tricky thing with the strategy you just laid out is being at the computer 24/7. But in general, I think it's always better to build your own edge and control your own bots. Okay, let's see what she says. All 30 plus agents currently use source import nice funcs as n to call Solana specific functions, key functions across agents. N.ai entry, N.chunk kill, N.market buy, position management. The challenge. Solana uses contract addresses while HyperLiquid uses symbols. Option 1, unified trading interface. Create a new source exchange manager that acts as a router. Exchange Solana. HyperLiquid symbols. What to trade. Class exchange manager. Def market buy. Symbol token. Okay. This is the exchange manager. Then agents would use source.exchange manager, import exchange manager. Works for both exchanges. Option 2, dynamic import based on config. Modify all agents to dynamically choose the right import. So import exchange, if exchange equals HyperLiquid. Okay. To modify calls, wrapper functions and nice funcs. Add exchange detection inside nice funcs.py. Phase 1, core functions. Create exchange manager with unified interface. Update config.py with exchange settings. Phase 2, agent updates. Update critical agents first. Risk agent, trading agent. Add exchange parameter handling. Data functions. Map open, high, low, close volume data fetching. Key challenges. Token address for symbol. Challenge 2, different parameters. Solana, no account parameter needed. HyperLiquid requires account object. Solution: store account in Exchange Manager or use wrapper functions. Different features: HyperLiquid has leverage, funding rates. Solana has liquidity pools, token metadata. Challenge 4: position data format. Benefits of this approach: single config change. Single config change: switch exchanges by changing exchange to HyperLiquid. No agent rewrites. Minimal hybrid support. Can route different tokens to different exchanges. Future proof: easy to add more exchanges. Can run parallel tests. For immediate testing without modifying all agents, add exchange to config.py. Create simple wrapper and trading agent. Test with BTC, ETH, Solana on HyperLiquid. This allows you to start using HyperLiquid immediately while gradually migrating over agents. Yes, I'd like to proceed. All right, let's get it. I think that's a solid idea, having a wrapper. True that. This is sick, bro. Thank you. How exactly would one build their own edge, would you say, using your own code? Let's go ahead and say to researching, then backtesting, then incubating. RBI system, I'm always talking about. Jim Simons says there are always new anomalies appearing in the market. We just have to go find them before others do. Anomalies. How do you even spell that word? Anomalies? Oh, it's with an A? Hey, man. 777. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so you can see here. Exchange Manager. Perfect. So HyperLiquid is now installed or updated in the GitHub. $10-minute, 15-minute. 15-minute. Pleasure, bro. My pleasure, bro. Oh, I do have some things I need to respond to here. Let's go ahead and respond to those things while the AI is working for us. Because we had some questions, and I think this is important to just answer the questions here because then you get to see the answers as well, right? So can this work? Can I fit this bots to Forex as well? Absolutely. It will take a little bit of test or custom coding, but I believe markets are markets. And algo trading works for any market. That said, Forex is more of a mean reverting market. I don't trade it, but that's what I know. That's what I heard. Is this getting added to the boot camp? Well, it's open source. Well, it's open source, so if you are in the boot camp, you also have access to it and you have an edge on everybody else because you actually understand how to algo trade. So yes. Congrats on the 100K. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being one of them. TikTok creators. Okay, this is a bunch of spam stuff. Okay, I can't go ahead and spam. Oh, what? Brainstorm video ideas off of. Interesting. That's cool. Yo, my pleasure. My pleasure. Great to see you, Ingrid. Um, you're welcome, dude. It's my pleasure. There's definitely some agentic stuff up in here. But yes, of course, it will take time to make it 100% fully agentic. Thanks for the love. Okay, sick, dude. So she's still working for us, and I'll keep working. I'm responding to people. Haha, right? LMAO, right? But I'm a trader, so I'm okay with being wrong. The best loser wins. I was wrong about open source being bad. And I think that's important to reiterate here. So let's go ahead and reiterate it over here. That's a good call out, dude. I was wrong about open source. Congrats on the 100K. Dude, this is gold. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I hope you build some fire things with it. So he was talking about the GitHub being live for everybody. Hello, bro. Hi, bro. LM is going to screw you. Yes, I think the LLM alone will probably screw you. That being said, I think there are opportunities to mix LLMs with actual strategies. And that's kind of where I'm headed. Of course, none of this is plug and play, make $1 billion overnight. Okay, it looks like we are done here. So let's go read through it and see how it works. Dr. Datadog, the HyperLiquid integration is now fully working and seamlessly switchable. Here's what I've implemented. Complete exchange switching system, what we built, Exchange Manager. Unified interface that works with both Solana and HyperLiquid. All trading functions work identically for both exchanges. Handles the differences, account parameters, token symbol internally. Config updates, single line change to switch. Okay. Exchange equals Solana, exchange equals HyperLiquid. And that's in our config. So under agents here. Source config. Config here. Okay, so this is where you change the config. Let's change all of these, dude. Let's get rid of all these trashers. And let's put in the only non-trasher out there. Bird Eye. The only non-trash coin in the world is the one that represents homes. So let's go ahead and get that Housecoin up here. because that's the only one that matters. Okay. HyperLiquid symbols, okay. HyperLiquid leverage, get active tokens, token exchange map. Okay, this is all fire. Real-time clips folder, okay. Exchange manager here. To switch to HyperLiquid, click exchange HyperLiquid in your agents old way. So in your agents, the old way is this way. And market buy and chunk kill. New way is exchange manager market buy, exchange manager chunk kill, symbol or token. Zero coding changes when switching exchanges, just change the config. Same functions, automatic handling, account parameters. Test it now. Also make this exchange manager update work for these following agents. I feel like it needs to work for the base agent, and the strategy agent as well. And then go ahead and update those HyperLiquid readmes to walk people through how to get this working with HyperLiquid. LOL, what? I doubt any, yeah, right? He said that no real exchange would have APIs. Wild. You're absolutely right. Let me update those docs and agents to use our exchange manager, not a router. I'll update the base agent and strategy, then fix the HyperLiquid documentation. My pleasure, bro. Damn, dude. Killing them. Cooking them for me, bro. Cook them for me. Cook them for me, dude. Cook them for me, dude. Cook them for me. What's going on with Housecoin these days? Not much. Okay. Great work. More agentic trading, less bias. At least that's what we aim for. Absolutely, bro. Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you if you're listening. 777 if you aren't. But if you are, thank you. Okay, let's see what it says. So you can see perfect Dr. Datadog. I've successfully updated everything to use extended exchange manager approach, not a router. Here's what's now ready. Complete HyperLiquid integration. Updates agents with exchange manager support. Base agent now has built-in exchange manager support that has all child agents can inherit. Strategy agent uses exchange manager for all operations. Both work seamlessly with Solana and HyperLiquid. Updated documentation, docs, HyperLiquid migration, MD. Okay, complete migration guide with exchange manager. Docs, HyperLiquid setup.md, setup step-by-step guide. Set up a guide from scratch, HyperLiquid README, quick reference guide for fast switching, full technical documentation on the Exchange Manager migration. How it works, just change one line in config.py. For HyperLiquid, BTC, ETH, Sol, perps with leverage, okay. For Solana, you could just do that. Your agents automatically adapt. No other code changes needed. Test everything. Test the Exchange Manager with both exchanges. Okay. Run example agent that works with both. Test exchange manager. Let's see what that does. So scripts here. Let's find the scripts here. Um, base. Oh, that would be funny. That's just rage bait right there. Zero code changes. What your agents can now do: trade BTC ETH, Solana perps with up to 50x leverage on HyperLiquid, trade meme coins, switch between exchanges with one line. Okay, that's slick. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hyper Liquid and Solana now both are implemented into the AI agents for trading. GitHub. Leave. Okay, sick, dude. Um, let's go ahead here and keep it pushing then. And what I want to do is test out that exchange manager. So let's go ahead and run it and see what happens. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Perfect. Automatic handling. Okay, what I want to do here is build a, let's go to cursor here. A.py, copy path. All right, I want you to build a Housecoin agent and explain it at the top that this will be a DCA of Housecoin with AI decision making. So while there is a strategy built into the above main.py, go ahead and analyze it. And if you need any other code for nice funks, this is a Solana one. So you'd put in the Solana nice funks if there is anything needed. Essentially, we'll do this exact same strategy. But when it's about to trigger a buy, I want you to use my models folder in order to call the models. We should be able to call any model that we want. And to test this out, we will go ahead and use an XAI model, maybe the fast Grok 4. But you have now everything here in order to build this Housecoin agent. Make sure at the top of the code it says not financial advice. This may go to 0, but the thesis is one house equals one house coin, which makes sense to me. But it's not financial advice. Anything I buy, I will sell. So Housecoin agent, just so we can build this out. And then at models, okay, at agents. Okay. Now, for now, this is only available on Solana, but HyperLiquid should add them soon. So, we'll use the contract address for now. The contract address is actually, you're able to find it in my config. I put it in the config for Housecoin. But later, it will probably just be called House on HyperLiquid if they add it, when they add it. If and when. Okay, go ahead and build this. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let her build, dude. I'll answer any questions. Heard some good reviews about Paradex, but Base is arguably a bigger network. Paradex, I've never even heard of it. Nice, man. I'll look into Paradex as well. Thank you. Maybe I did hear about Paradex, but there's so many dexes these days. I wanted to say using copy trading platforms, and since there are people out there who definitely know how to manage bots and create edges better than me, why not copy their operations if they have stable profit over time? I mean, this is your strategy. It's a strategy. Pro tip, don't listen to whiners on the internet. Thank you, dude. Unless it's against me. Unless it's against me. Cool. On-chain agentic defo, the future. Now cryptocurrencies should stock. Oh, soon stock tokens. Interesting. Good stuff. Keep it up. Thank you. It's working good. What is the AI cost? Well, it uses OpenAI, Claude, XAI, all the popular models. But if you want it to run for free, there's also Ollama installed, so you can run local models, which I think is pretty neat. And honestly, this one needs to be a repost as well, because people, if you have the question as well, I'm just going to post it there. Well, it uses OpenAI, Claude, XAI, all the popular models. But if you want to run it for free, there's also Ollama installed, so you can run, which is pretty neat. Okay, I'll build out the Housecoin DCA agent with AI decision making based on the strategy. The prompt should be at the top of the code for this strategy for the AI. And essentially the prompt will be, hey, our strategy triggered to buy at this DCA event to dollar cost average now, because it has separated enough from the 15-minute SMA that this will be a solid time to buy. Please go ahead and analyze the data that I have sent you here. So we'll need to send them the data actually. And if you feel like you agree, respond yes or buy. And if you feel you don't agree, respond don't buy. Essentially, you are a second layer on top of a strategy. and you're the final layer. We're layering you on top of a strategy that's already running. In that prompt, make sure to send them 30 days of, no. Send them 100, send them X bars at Y time frame. And for now, it will be 55-minute bars in that prompt. So you'll have to get that data from our nice funks file, most likely on Solana using Birdeye, as we do have that data. Okay, so that's going to be a thicky thick. That's going to be a thicky thick. So she's going to take some time on this one. I'm going to grab some coffee here and I'll be back in just a moment, but please lock in. Time's changing fast. AI agents are here. Are they better traders than us now? Probably not. But if you layer in strategies, I think there could be some alpha here. I'll post all of my code here on GitHub. It's already there. Moondev AI agents. Just go there. Go there, click star, click fork, and you got all the code. Boom. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go. And you make some money, you lose some money, but the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap, and I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the bootcamp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the bootcamp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because I'm too emotional or I have too many other things going on. You'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below and I'll see you inside the private members area. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap, and I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the bootcamp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the bootcamp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because I'm too emotional or I have too many other things going on. You'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below and I'll see you inside the private members area. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never. All right, that took a little bit longer than I expected, but that's okay. We're still locked. Let's go ahead and see if she's finished. So you can see here. Perfect, Dr. Datadog. I've created the Housecoin DCA Agent. Housecoin Agent, okay. DCA Agent features, core strategy from your main.py below SMA. Aggressive accumulation every 15 minutes with the 5-minute SMA confirmation. Above 20-day SMA, smart entries only near daily lows within 1%. Exit target 168 with alert for manual selling. AI decision layer. When to consult AI. Every time the strategy triggers a buy signal, what AI receives 55 bars of the 5-minute price data, current market conditions, price, SMAs, volume, technical analysis, RSI if available, the reason why the strategy wants to buy, simple buy or don't buy with brief reasoning, Grok's Llama 3.3 7B. Oh, dude. I meant XAI's Grok for fast. AI confirmations, okay. The AI prompt, the AI is told it's a second layer on top of a strategy, and you must analyze the data to confirm or reject the buy signal. Okay, this is actually important. I think a lot of people think AI agents can just trade for them. But what I learned from my podcast with Dr. Ernest Chan is that AI used as a corrective, as a gate, as a final second layer should perform. I don't want to call him out. But I don't think LLMs alone can do much. You still must add in your own edge / signals. I think that's important to know. So anything important, I'll just tweet. I'll just tweet it, dude. Exit, whatever you call it. Exit the system. Okay, so just modify the lines AI model. Okay. The agent will monitor house coin prices continuously. When strategy triggers, ask AI for confirmation. If AI says buy, execute trade. If not, okay. Let's see. Perfect. I've updated to use XAI's fast reasoning. This is the one with a huge 2M. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and Double check that the Housecoin agent doesn't print out any public or private keys, and then I will go ahead and test it out. Okay, let's read through this here. No private or public keys are printed. Now that I verified, okay, let's go check it out. Housecoin agent here. Not financial advice. This is an experimental dollar cost average bot for Housecoin. This may go to 0. The thesis: one house equals one Housecoin. This agent implements the Housecoin accumulation strategy. Anything bought will be eventually sold. Trade at your own risk. AI decision layer. When the strategy triggers a buy signal, it consults an AI model for final confirmation. Built with love by Moondev. Okay, so market conditions here. Recent price data. Okay, technical analysis. Housecoin address here. Is this correct? Let's go check it out. Bird eye. Put in that ID. Housecoin. Okay, perfect. So it is working. That is the right ID. Here we go. Let's go ahead. Housecoin agent is now live. Using it uses Grok 4, but can be changed to any model. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if it works. Hey, what happened? Claudia? Okay, it doesn't work yet. There's a little bit of an error here. Please go ahead and fix that. Thank you. And then I'll go ahead and answer any questions that are here. See if there's anything else. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you, bro. Much love to you. Appreciate you for the fire. Fire. 777. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love, bro. Manage your comments, little bro. Right? For real, I need to get somebody on that. They go crazy with the spam comments. Okay, dude. So I think that's all questions. Oh, this guy said something nice. You could run a VPS. VPS can be as low as $1 a day, I believe, or even less. You are open source gem. I really appreciate the work you do, your outlook and delivery. Thanks. Wish you and your family high levels of ongoing fulfillment. The open source community is truly amazing. The wealth of classes and tutorials available help to turn down any compassion I have for those with smartphones and dumb complaints. You get what you put in. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate you as well. And I'm excited to get deeper in the open source community. Okay, dude. Appreciate the context. Okay, this was an ad. I like the longer ones. Okay. Hey, that's actually a really good idea to have a highlights channel. Thank you. Okay, perfect, dude. Let's go ahead and close both of these. Perfect. I fixed the issue. The problem was the wrong method name. Model factory.create. Okay, wrong import. Now the Housecoin agent should work correctly with XAI's fast error fetching. A couple errors here, please fix. Okay, let's go ahead here and see what the nice funks is looking like. Let's say open, high, low, close. Open, high, low. Okay, we do have get data. Perfect. Okay, she's compacting. Conversation at the best time in the world. Let's go ahead and say leave here. Let's go answer any Twitter questions. I can only imagine how much you make every day. Amazing content. Subscribe to your channel. Need to escape this 9 to 5 poop hole. How to get it? Let's see here. How to get it? It's right here, dude. So let me go ahead and get you that link. I'll get you that link, fam. There it goes. Claude, for example, is good at tool calling. And people could make MCPs that helps figure out some edges. There we go. Tools don't replace edges, they amplify it. Nice, I like that. What's your P&L so far? A lot to a little. Here are the results. Nice, fam. Thanks, Dev. You're welcome. My pleasure. Quick update. Data collection is going strong around 4 days. Nice. Been following Moondow's what I saw on YouTube. It's going great. Nice, bro. Fire. Repost that. People are generally lazy, don't have time, or both. I don't think the masses will use AI to trade. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I haven't been able to set aside a good block of time. When I do, I'm going to subscribe to see if it helps me catch up. Nice, bro. Much love. Friendly reminder for anyone trying trading agents: dry run first, cap spend, and log every action. If you can't explain a trade after the fact, an agent shouldn't place it. Facts. I have a lot of respect for you and your work. It's cool that your passion is helping people. To be fair, I skimmed through your RBI.py. Nice, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. This guy turned a hater to a lover. I love it, dude. Kill him with kindness always, bro. He came in here hating, and then he was like, actually, I'll F with you. I don't think that will gap in there happen. There will always be percentage who trade manually. I agree. Tend to agree. Tend to agree. I don't know what that is, but it looks like an ad. These models are, for the most part, all telling us the same things without our own edge. It'll be interesting to see if we can get to a point where our same but different bots crash the market. Interesting. Okay. Sick, dude. Any other questions? No? Okay, sick. Well, let's go ahead and make sure this Housecoin bot works. Perfect. I fixed all three instances. Okay. Also, to address your security concern, I verified that the agent doesn't print out any stuffs. Okay, let's go ahead and run it then. Housecoin agent here. Okay. Error failed. Failed to get price entry. Let's go ahead and just double check my API key here. Let's go to Bird Eye. Bird Eye BDs. Skip. Just double check that this works here. So let's run our Solana scanner here. Make sure everything's working because they have cut me off before. Okay, that works fine. And let's go ahead here and grab this new key. Put it in the GitHub, not financial advice. And we'll go ahead and say Bird Eye key. Close it. Okay, sick, dude. So we got this all set up. Let's see if that was the error. Fetching close. Okay, so it did work. A couple errors printed out, and maybe you want to print out new version. Who this? What's up, fam? If you got any questions, let me know. Let me know on Twitter, dude. Let me know. If you got questions, just post them here. I'll see them. Amazing post, bro. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Very nice. On what model is it based on? Somebody else's they're talking about. Thanks, buddy. New to this. I'm not new to this. I'm not new. Testing the Housecoin agent here. When you're done, just let me know. I'll test it. You don't need to test it. I need to do that as well. Okay, so let's see if this works now. Housecoin Agent. Okay, below. Okay, look at that. Slippage. All right, we're almost there. We just gotta update this. Let's keep pushing. So let's go ahead here and say insert 5 above, extended recap. Okay, and make this a little smaller so I can see it. Volume. Okay, so you can see here, good catch. I fixed the market buy. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get it then. Base as in, if you're asking what model, transaction buy failed. Don't print out anything personal here, but I think we can print out some of the things in the buy function to see what the actual error is. And first, before that happens, I want to just update my RPCs and all that good stuff. So just make sure everything is up to date here. Not financial advice. Okay, the bird eye key is fine. The API key should be fine. The Helios key might be off though. So can you see my screen right now? No. Okay, let's go to the ENV then. I think the RPC endpoint is broken. Okay, let's close that now, and then we can come back and run it back. I think it was the RPC error, but we'll see. Grok says buy. Transaction failed. Okay. So let's actually just do this ourselves. Housecoin Agent, say market buy. Okay, let's go there and not market buy. So this should be a nice funks. Let's go to nice funks here. Nice funks. And then let's go to def market buy. It's using RPC endpoint. It's using light.jupyter. Let's print the swap tx res. And let's see, is there anything here that I'm missing? No, I think that's all correct. So you can see that it's asking Grok for fast reason. It says buy. Transaction failed, and I wonder why. I actually went ahead and I printed out some of the transaction stuff so you can see the full error. I'm not quite sure what is the actual error. I checked the RPC, that's perfect. I checked the current private key for Solana, and that's perfect. Don't show any private information on the screen, but let's try to debug this and figure out what's going on here. And then while she does that, let's go ahead here and say, okay. Seeing how this extended stuff is going. The transaction is actually going through. We get a valid soul scan, but the code is interpreting it as a fail. Let me check what market buy is actually returning and fix the issue. Thank you. Deja vu I just had. I found the issue. Market buy doesn't return anything. It just prints the transaction ID. That's why it thinks it fails. So it didn't actually fail. Beautiful. Let's go soul scan here. Soul scan. Let's do moondev.soul. Come on, baby boy. There it is. Oh, you can see here. 2 minutes ago. Oh, but look at this, dude. All right, yeah, the transactions are going through, but I did identify an issue here. You can see it put in orders for point a bunch of zeros too. So it looks like it's not updating our orders correctly. It's not updating our size correctly. Remember that this is Solana, so we have to use those weird decimals. You could look at my other bots in order to figure out how to do this correctly, if you'd like. Let's go look at like, I mean, you have an example with the actual Housecoin bot here. You silly guy. You silly, silly guy. So let's go look at that Housecoin main bot copy path. Okay, sick. Oh, that's not right, is it? So you're taking the total volume divided by 1,000. Okay. Then M5. Okay. That makes sense. But does it make sense down here? Oh, that's why. Three seven. That's still an ARB, dude. That's still an ARB. So ROI here. The hell, bro. Both of these. Cost is that 240%. Okay. It's 240%, but if this changes, then that'll be 10x. Okay, sick. I need to write that on my whiteboard right now. Right now, dude. Right now. Extended is an arbitrage. Extended is an arbitrage. Arbitrage. It's a big old arbitrage. It's a big old arbitrage, bro. It's an arbitrage. About 80s. To change that to 10 here. 262. Worst case. Best case equals. Okay, so I need to focus in on that, fam. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. So this converts it to USDC. Perfect. Let's go ahead and see what these errors are. Let's also make sell to make sure. Okay, perfect. I would fix the issue. Here is what was wrong. We were passing $2 to Jupe instead of the 2 million or whatever. Okay, updated the market buy and the nice funks convert to okay. Cleaned up debug. Okay. Now the agent will probably convert 2 to 2 million. So it's thinking here and it says buy. Okay. Perfect. Buy TX. Housecoin thesis. Every single real estate agent in the world will eventually have to own Housecoin. Awesome. Now let's go ahead in the docs folder, make a short, concise README for the Housecoin agent and the small little thesis and the warning. That's a fat ARB, dude. What if this is 20? Next buy check is in 14 minutes. Good. All right, sick. So that is done. Let me wait for that to be done. And then, yeah, we're running today, dude. We're running. We are running. I have a few months of L2 order book days If you like, what exchange? Nice, dude. I think that was for homeboy though. Link for what? Uh, he says it's so much better. It's insane. He's copping. I'll give him my link. How about that? Don't listen to other people. No matter what you do, someone's going to say something bad about your work. Keep going. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Waiting. I don't know what that means. Okay, sick. All questions have been answered here, and the AI is working for me as we speak. Okay, so let's go ahead and say get add dot git commit slash housecoin agent added, and then let's say git push. Okay, let's go look at it here. Let's go to Moondev agents here. Moondev AI agents. Housecoin agent added. Okay, perfect. Documentation. Let's go check out that doc. Housecoin agent.md. Housecoin DCA bot, not financial advice, is experimental DCA bot. Housecoin may go to zero, trade at your own risk. This agent will buy and eventually sell. Past performance does not guarantee future results. The thesis: one house equals one Housecoin. Everywhere you write Housecoin anywhere in this GitHub, please make sure it's spelled like this, no capital C. I just can't with that capital C stuff. I can't see it. I can't see it. No C's around here. No blood. No. I wonder how many let's go to Twitter here. I need to research this. Extended points. How many weeks are there? How many weeks are there going to be? At least 360. She's still working. Do you know how many weeks of points there will be? $25 for extended. Nice, bro. We haven't announced it yet. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your quick reply. Who is this person? Growth had extended. Don't upset me. Follow back. Wow. Extended is on it, bro. They're on it. TGA is H1. If you had any questions, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. That still gives us a bit of time, which is awesome. Okay, so extended H1 26. So 26, when is that? That's like three months. Don't blow your load. Don't blow your load now. All right, let's go ahead and say get add dot, get commit slash um Housecoin agent, get push. Okay. Now let's go read through what this Housecoin agent actually do, Barry. Okay, so the thesis: one house equals one house coin. Key beliefs driving this strategy: every real estate agent will eventually need Housecoin. Anyone with a house needs to hedge with Housecoin. Real estate bubble makes homes unaffordable, but Housecoin is affordable. 2.3 billion homes versus 1 billion Housecoin equals supply shock. Real estate $300 trillion market opportunity. Eventually, all real estate blockchain Housecoin best positioned. Whatever my thesis is doesn't matter, because now you can build this for any token. Yeah, I don't want these to be capitalized either, dude. I don't want the all caps in my docs. That makes one look more important than the other. So Housecoin agent and HyperLiquid setup both are all caps, and that's sketch. Okay, so strategy logic: below 20 SMA, aggressive accumulation every 15 minutes. Above 20 SMA, buy only near daily lows. Exit target 168, sells everything. Trading hours 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern only. AI decision layer uses XAI's Grok 4 fast model to trade confirmations. Analyzes 55 5-minute bars before each trade. AI must approve every buy signal. Provides reasoning for a decision. Okay. Quick start. Exchange equals Solana. Housecoin is on Solana. Run the agent. Okay. Configuration. Edit these values here. Exit price 168. Sell everything at $1.68. Below SMA settings. Amount per buy. Max per day. Above SMA. Okay. Perfect. Smart DCA logic tracks 20-day and 5-minute SMAs. Adjust strategy based on trend. Respects daily spending caps, trading hours enforcement. Real-time market analysis, RSI, and volume indicators, pattern recognition. Risk assessment per trade. Position management. Automatic state tracking. Transaction history. Daily spending limits. State tracking. Beautiful. Risk controls. Sample output. Beautiful, 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 dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So let's say get add dot, get commit slash m, Housecoin agent, get push. Okay, sick, dude. All right, so let's go ahead and see if she updated this so it doesn't look so ugly. Wait. I think I have to change something in these. Housecoin agent, HyperLiquid setup, HyperLiquid migration. Let's say git add dot git commit /m Housecoin Agent git push. Okay, now let's see if the docs are looking better. What the hell? I guess I don't know how to do that. I guess that is not in my expertise. Okay, so this whole GitHub is free, and it's on GitHub. Real-time agents. Okay, I gotta go ahead and copy path here. Let's go to the docs. Let's go to the source Housecoin agent. Copy relative path here, and then let's go over here to README. And let's call this Housecoin agent / DCA agent. A DCA, dollar cost average trading agent. That, yeah, that's it. Okay, and then in my README here, can you update this README so this part is a little bit better? Like better for a MD? And then same with other ideas. Right now it just looks like a smash mortgage board because I don't know how to code at MD. I took your bootcamp over a year ago, which was incredibly awesome. I could use Moondev's code if I wanted, but that's not the goal. Beautiful. So you just have to set them up like that. Okay. So thinking, quantumizing. Okay, let's say git add dot git commit /m Housecoin agent git push. Okay, now let's look at the new README here. So the README should be nice up to date here. We got the Housecoin agent here, perfect. Critical disclaimers, beautiful. Links, okay. Star the repo, yes. Roadmap. Okay, we done. Built exchange manager for seamless switching between Solana and HyperLiquid. No router needed. Beautiful. Coming soon. Polymarket integration. Extended integration. HyperLiquid spot. I want to ask this question. What market would you like to see implemented next? So the agents. And then I want to say base chain. For my new open source AI agents for trading, what market would you like to see implemented next? I'm very curious about that. Very, very curious. Could have simply put it the same thread dozens of us asked. I'm sorry, sir. Here it is. Please forgive me. People are actual assholes, bro. I'm very curious about this if you want to go answer it. Polymarket base chain. Polymarket integration, prediction market trading capabilities, extended integration, additional exchange support using same exchange manager pattern, HyperLiquid spot trading, spot markets, trending agent, spots leaders on the HyperLiquid, and trades with data plus LLM analysis. Continued improvements to research-based interface. Okay, so future ideas: lighter integration, Pacifica integration, Hibachi integration, Aster integration, Hyper EVM support. Built with Love by Moondav. Moondav. Built with Love. Okay, so this is all here in the GitHub, everything that I've built today. One thing I do want to check out is this verse sell stuff. I get pinged on, but damn, there's a lot of opportunity in the market right now. You just have to find it. There's a lot of opportunity. I'm staring at 5 to 10x ARB. HyperLiquid README? What is this? What are these two things? Housecoin Agent state? Yeah, we don't want this to be printed out into the main directory. Maybe like a data directory for Housecoin Agent. In the data directory, we have a main data directory. Just put it in the Housecoin Agent output. And then update that Housecoin Agent so it looks in there. Here's the data directory. Go ahead and remove that from my GitHub main page. And then also the same thing with the HyperLiquid README that's on the main page. We already have one in the docs section, I believe. Remove that. Put it in the docs section. Okay, sick, dude. I'm going to push this code again. Oh, look at this, dude. Base chain coming through. Base chain, polymarket, base chain. Polymarket, 45, 54. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ah, thank you, Coinbase, dude. They did a compliance check on my stuff for like 2 months, dude. Thank you for letting your boy back in. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you big time. Big dubs to you. Shout out to CB, man. I was over there struggling on cracking there for a minute. Crack is cool though. I might just stay. We'll see. Palm is itching. Knees weak, palm is itching. Knees weak, palm is itching. Got vomit on my sweater already. God, every day I just show you how much of a millennial I am, don't I? Pretty much boomer. Might as well be boomer at this point. I'm your millennial unk. I'm your millennial unk, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Just run it up. Okay, your main directory is clean now. Let's go ahead and say git terminal, git add dot, git commit slash housecoin agent, git push. Okay, let's see if this is cleaner now. Let's see if it's cleaner, my wiener. Claude. Okay, and also, all right, so also I think we upgraded the HyperLiquid package. Go ahead and do pip freeze or whatever you need to do in order to get all the packages needed in the requirements.txt, and then let's update the requirements.txt. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. OpenAI, Grok, Anthropic. Eleven Labs is up in this bitch. ENV, git ignore, requirements.txt, Grok. Yeah, make sure to go through all our files. Make sure to go through all our files. I don't see XAI on there. You're absolutely right. We're missing that. People will always have something to say. I agree. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the shout out, dude. DeFi. My guy. I wonder what this is for. It's time to learn. I learned trading. Could someone please share with me helpful resources and guides? There you go. Are you a Lizzie? I thought you a Lizzie, dude. I thought you a Lizzie. If you hit the Lizzie, you gotta hit the Lizzie too, though. Okay, let's go ahead and say git add dot git commit slash Housecoin agent git push. Okay, now let's see how the GitHub is looking. Everything should be clean now. Okay, so MoonDev AI agents here. You got the docs here that you can read through if you'd like. Okay, but you also have the SRC. SRC holds all the code. Got ENV example. I said careful here, dude. Careful. You have the Claude MD here. Housecoin agent added in the README. Moondev.png if you want to go spam my own. It's mine though. It's my punk. It's my punk. You can spam it though. So AI agents are clearly the future in the entire workflow. Workforce will be replaced or at least using AI agents. While I am a quant and building agents for algo trading, I will be contributing to all different types of AI agent flows and placing all of the agents here for free, 100% open source, because I believe code is a great equalizer and we have never seen a regime shift like this. So I need to get this code to the people. Feel free to join our Discord if you believe AI agents will be integrated into the workforce. I should probably put the Discord link there. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's go to links here. Discord. Hey chat, can you help me for a second? We'll jump on over there, see if we can still see this chat. I'm about to put the Discord link in there. Can you guys let me know if this works? What up, Alec? How are you, dude? Good time. Good time to see you, dude. It's been a while. Been a while. Daily Short 777. Traders de Futuros. What's up, fam? What's up, Zerp? Glorious King. Does that Discord link still work for you guys? Did I check out NoFi? I did. Not really, but I want to check it out more. I seen it on Twitter though. So I mean, it kind of inspired me to put this AI agent framework out there. If everybody's excited about it, let's get it. I wonder if that Discord link still works. Let's go ahead and add it to the GitHub or to the README. In the README, I say, if interested, at the top of the README, I say, feel free to join our Discord. Go ahead and link that link here. Just underline our Discord and link it. It's at the top of the README. I don't know my password then. Okay, so let's see if that link works now. Feel free to join our Discord. Nice, bro. Live agents. We got the trading agent. We got the strategy agent. We got the risk agent. Whale agent. Sentiment agent. Listing arbitrage agent. Identifies promising Solana tokens on CoinGecko before they hit major exchanges like Binance. Focus agent. Funding agent. Liquidation agent. Chart agent. RBI agent. This is my favorite. DCA. Dollar cost average agent. Roadmap. Okay, so this is the roadmap. Polymarket integration. I'm curious. I want to add to the roadmap under Polymarket, put in base chain integration. I think that could be interesting because then we'll have Solana and base. We don't have Ethereum. But that's just like, in my mind, AI agents aren't fit for Ethereum. You know? Go ahead and see if she got it done right. Okay, so RBI agents, base chain support for base layer 2. Okay, perfect. Get add dot git commit slash house coin agent git push. Okay, so this should show base chain. Perfect. Base chain integration, extended integration, polymarket, trading agent, RBI agent updates. Okay, dude. So we're chilling. Chilling, bro. This whole GitHub is available with all my agents. How many agents are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Also, I was reading through the compliance agent README, and I think you have this incorrect. This one is actually looking at compliance of YouTube videos. So go ahead and read that a little better and then update that. And then if you want to learn everything from me, you can join the bootcamp. Bootcamp is in the description, or you can just grab the GitHub. You can see here, I also have the prediction bot course and the 2 Solana courses if you want to add that. But yeah, everybody asked what the difference is between regular and VIP. VIP, you get 45 bonus videos and lifetime access. So that's the difference. That is the difference, Phil. I was thinking about changing this up a bit. And make this my YouTube. I'll play with that later though. Okay, so you can see here. Perfect. I've corrected the compliance agent documentation. You're absolutely right. It was completely wrong before. Compliance agent to make sure all arbitrage ads are compliant on Facebook, TikTok coming soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Get ad dot get commit slash m update readme for compliance agent. Get push. Okay, sick, dude. Well, let me go ahead and grab some water here and then we'll keep this pushing, all right? Let's get it. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email when you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to 0. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. I. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. Duh, you have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees. And we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously. Because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of 31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles. So your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day Algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo trade camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo trade camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee, so you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team. or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. Duh, you have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me. You read that? Okay, in case you didn't read it, please read it. I need to pause and make sure to show you this every day. Every single day. Okay, have you read it? Great, let's go to ChatGPT. Okay, so, well, actually, let's see here. I have a script, right? I have a script that can go ahead and find example, open links. Okay, in our scripts file, I want you to build a script that will place all of my code without putting the env stuff or anything that's in the git ignore. It'll pretty much take all the Python files, .py files, and place them into one outputted text file that will be put into our data folder. So the script essentially is getting all code .py files, avoiding any envs, any sensitive files, anything that's in the git ignore, and then putting all the .py files into one txt file. Think of it as a way to make a a one file thing with all of my code in it so another AI can see what I'm working on. Be super clear to me that you have made it so it does not put my env or any sensitive files in there. Only .py files from the entire environment. Go ahead and put it in our scripts folder. Yeah. This is gonna be good. This one's gonna be good, fam. This one's gonna be good. Let's see if there's anything here. Xi Jinping out. Everybody's saying no, huh? We'll see about that, I suppose. Let's see. Everybody says no. This is a game. This is a necessary. With AI these days, everyone needs a script like this. So I can, like this. Yeah. That's all. Let's see if it actually depicts what I was working on. Well, let's watch it real quick. I have a script, right? I have a script that can go ahead and script, find example, open links. Okay, in our scripts file, I want you to build a script that will aggregate code base. Data export code base. Delete that. Source here. Agents, data. Copy path here. I don't want my specific code base in there just in case there's some sketchy stuff in there, like my keys or something. .git ignore. Okay, also add that folder to the outputted folder to my git ignore so I don't share that. Total lines, damn, dude. She can't take this off. Awesome. And then also let's put a parameter at the top that essentially says, I mean, if we put in a folder address, then it will only get from that folder. Otherwise, it will get from the whole folder. So I could, for example, let's populate it right now. You don't need to run this, but let's populate it with our only our agents folder. Link to that, put it at the top. And if it's empty, then it will get all. But if there's a folder in there, then it'll just get that. You got any questions, just hit me on Twitter, dude. All this is on GitHub. You already know that, though. The link's in the description. Go hit the star, hit the fork if you want all the code. A lot. Codebase export here. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and try it. Should be in the scripts folder here. Data, scripts, aggregate, source agents. Let's run it. And then it should be outputted here to our data. Codebase export, aggregated, source agents here. Let's say copy. How many lines this says? 23,000. Okay. GPT, I put you to sleep or what? All right, above is a bunch of different trading agents. Now, I don't really believe in the premise of an agent just making a decision. Like, for example, LLMs just saying, hey, buy now, sell now based off of data. But I think it could be interesting layering in these agents onto trading strategies that the human may bring. Okay, so you can do ideas like, okay, well, the strategy signaled here. Let me go ahead and ask 3 or 4 agents from different models if we should obey the signal. Okay, that's a different layer than just saying, hey, buy or sell, ask LLM. What I want you to do is I want you to really think deeply on this and look at my agents so far, but then look into the future with a Jim Simons type of eye on this of what type of agents can we build? Like another agent that I could think of that would be semi-useful, probably more useful than just saying, hey, could you buy or sell is what about like a position sizing agent? It can look at the last volume, it can look at the number of liquidations, and then understand how volatile is it right now. If it's super volatile, lower the position size down. If it's not so volatile, increase it. So, out of the box ideas like that that are actually helpful, not just fugazi, hey, buy or sell. Think about this hard. Message too long? Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. It's not working for me. It's weird. Let's go ahead and say new chat here. New chat, new chat, new chat, new chat, new chat. Things are working funky around here in ChatGPT, so let's go ahead and restart it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't just come back. Don't be useful all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. So that's done. Let's go ahead and say get add dot git commit slash code exporter git push aggregate code base. Okay, now I have posted that, so but my prompt is still too big, so kind of pointless for me right now. It'll be nice in the future, agents. Let's go here to risk agent. Well, let's do trading agent, of course. Trading agent, okay, copy. All these sounds, fam. Whale agent, strategy agent. Okay. Strat agent, okay. Stream agent. TikTok agent. Trading agent. Housecoin agent. Funding ARB agent. Strategy agent, okay. Above, I put a ton of my current AI trading agents. Let's build the future. Let's build the future, GPT-5. Let's build it. Let's build it. From Binance. Where to find this on GitHub? Any link? Yes, sir. Matter of fact, you're in luck, buddy. Reply. Let's see what GPT has to say. Love this direction. LLM says buy sell is a dead end. The win is using models as thin, auditable layers on top of quant logic you already trust. Here's a concrete, future-proof blueprint with agents that actually move P&L while protecting downside. And code you can drop in alongside your current strategy / agent / trading agent. So North Star principles. LLMs never see raw streams. They read pre-computed features and emit constrained JSON. What the hell? Human strategy to machine guardrails. Signals originate from your systems. Agents ratify, resize, route, or refuse. I like that. Shadow first. Every agent runs in ghost mode. Agent catalog. Useful, not fugazi. No fugazis. We want no fugazis. That's why we're building a GG bots focusing on traders adding their strategies for AI to run. Sick, dude. Smart. Smart man. Congrats on the launch. Fire, dude. Keep building. Please, please, please. Multi-model signal validator. What you already lean toward. Input list of candidate signals plus compact market context. Process. 3 to 4 heterogeneous models. XAI, Claude, Grok, Llama. Quorum with confidence weighted voting. Tie equals reject. Output. Signal ID, decision, execute, reject. Guardrail. Can only downgrade your strategies, never originate trades. See, that's kind of smart, dude. We'll see though, you know? We'll see. Position sizing agent. The big ROI. Translate a valid signal into dollars using regime plus volatility plus liquidity. I think I'm going to put that on the list right now because I do want to build that. And anything I want to build, I'm going to spend some afternoons here thinking about stuff. Okay. Position sizing agent. That was the idea I gave you though, GPT-5. I want some fire from you. I want some heat, you know? ATR. Could look at ATR. Liquidation heat. Notional fast ticking lit clusters. Low imbalance. OFI. Correlation to book. Regime state agent. Classify trend. Chop. Squeeze. Okay. Regime agent is actually good. I like that. Regime agents. Constantly determining the trading regime we are in and running strategies appropriate for that regime. He can't spell appropriate. Okay, get off him. It's open source now. You can get everything in the GitHub. Just go ahead, start, fork if you want all the code. Okay, let's go ahead. Go ahead and keep it moving. Execution and microstructure agent chooses TWAP/VWAP, smart limit IOC, adapts queue position, spread, and toxicity. Interesting, actually. A agent to handle your execution. Okay, see, I like how these are thinking now. They're not just like plug and play and make me a Billy. I mean, obviously that'd be awesome, but when a signal is triggered, ask a swarm of agents if we should abide. Okay, let's build that actually right now. So I want you to build it's called swarm agent, and it's going to list all of our models there that, you know, when we unmark them, we'll use them all. We're going to use all of them except Sorry, we're not going to use all of them, but we're going to use one from each of the model companies essentially. So for example, this script or this agent, this agent, call it the swarm agent.py, and then explain that anything we send to it will go ahead and ask all of the agents below, and then it will come back with one final decision along with a data frame of all the other decisions too. So for example, we might be asking 7 different agents. Just pick one of the best models from each of our models.py files and build out this swarm agent that will always be able to call on and always be able to send any prompt to, and I will always get the answer back, and it will send the answers back in a DF. No, maybe a DF isn't the way. Maybe like a JSON or something. I don't know. You're smarter than me when it comes to that. I mean, actually, you're smarter than me when it comes to anything. So thank you for your service, dude. But you get the premise. Ask me any questions you may have. Essentially, you're going to make a swarm agent that's callable and it's going to have adjustable amount of swarms. We'll have one model from all our best models for now at the top of the parameters, and if all of them are suggested, then it will call all of them. It will use parallel processing in order to call them all quickly, so we can get a swarm answer, or at the minimum, we'll be able to get the answer from all of them. I haven't thought through how we will make the total answer yet, but we'll get to that later. For example, if 8 say yes and 2 say no, the total answer would be yes, right? But a lot of times our ask will be different and we'll be asking for sentences back. So we'll handle that in the other parts of the bot. But I think swarm agent.py in general is pretty cool. Pretty cool way to be able to call on a swarm at any time. Okay, ask me any questions you may have, Shorty. Thanks. All right, let's see what she builds. I'll be chilling here, just building. Just building away, dude. Building away. And now everything is open source. Wow. I changed my mind. How amazing. Best loser wins. Building out the swarm agent now. We'll push to the GitHub soon. Building out a swarm agent now. Essentially allowing you to call a swarm of AIs from different companies to get a unified answer. Let's see if that video depicts what I said. This is the interesting thing. So this is the clip agent that you're watching live in practice. The clips agent's already in there. But yeah, this is sick. Let's see. So for example, this script or this agent, this agent, call it the swarm agent.py, and then explain that anything we send to it will go. It did. Good job. Good job. Building out the swarm agent now. Okay, let's go ahead and see what people have to say about that. Haha. Let's go and answer their questions. It's good though. It's good that I put it out there because people do push back, and I need pushback. Compacting convo right now, sir. Thank you, sir. Excited to spend some time on the repo you just opened to see what I can apply. Can't wait. Can't wait, fam. Can't wait. We are all humans, but it's okay to make mistakes, brother. Thank you. Wonder what this was for. I was wrong about open source. I was. I absolutely was. That's fair. That's okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're all humans. We are all humans, dude. We make mistakes. And I'm honestly new. I'm new to this coding world. I know I'm not that new anymore. It's like I've been here 4 or 5 years now, but I don't know. I just started using GitHub like a year or two ago. Nah, I guess it's been time's flying. I have no idea anymore. I have no idea. But I do know that I'm going to keep pushing forward every single day, and I always have new ideas, and I'm going to keep pushing. Let's go. So execution, that's actually a good one. Exposure governor, portfolio level risk budget allocator, spreads capital across uncorrelated bets. I like that actually. Drawdown Sentinel, hard switch, intraday realized drawdown. We have that already. That's the risk. Data quality watchdog, watches for stale. Okay. Event news shock filter. Not an LLM, read Twitter. Instead, a binary flag. Cost router. Chooses which LLM to call given latency, price, required context, or skips if below decision threshold. Correlation overlap arbiter. If two strategies fire on correlated instruments, stagger entries, and net out overlapping exposure. Post-trade coach compares ex ante expectations versus ex post fills and P&L attribution. Updates impact curve and slippage priors. Compliance policy guard. Enforces no SOL USDC trading. Okay. Position sizing, concrete recipe. Okay. All right. So we got a couple good ideas from there. I need you to give me your absolute best 10 ideas. So I think we got a couple good ideas, and I just need my brain to keep going, you know? I just need more and more. So I appreciate any ideas that you have for me. Go ahead. Throw it in the Twitter or somewhere. Then this is kind of slick. Looking at Swarm Agent file, I can see it's already complete with all the features you requested. Let me update the to-do list to reflect that. The Swarm Agent is fully implemented and ready for testing. Dr. Datadog, your Swarm Agent is complete and ready to test. The Swarm Agent.py is fully implemented with these features. 5 AI models configured: Anthropic's Claude, OpenAI's GPT-4, Llama 3.3, Gemini 1.5 Flash, Grok 4, DeepSeek. Upgrade to Sonnet 4.5 and GPT 5. What else? Llama, that's fine. And then turn on DeepSeek. 5 AI models configured. Okay. Parallel processing. Analyzes response for yes, no, buy, sell, hold. Full result with all responses. Consensus. Okay. Swarm Agent. When you query, should I buy Bitcoin now? Send to all 5 models in parallel. Collects responses. And then how do I use it? And then how do I go ahead and use it? Can you make something in my scripts folder that lets me call that swarm. And or can I just run it straight from that file? Yeah, I guess walk me through that. You should just look at the code, you dummy. Come on, bro. Lock in. You know how to code. You forget sometimes. My pinky is getting tired. Lock in, dude. Okay, so you can see, change all the models there. Nice swarm models here. So we have Anthropic, blah, 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 XAI, blah, 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 blah. Weighted majority, okay. Consensus threshold. Also, let's see, there's no prompt. There shouldn't be a prompt. This agent sends prompts to multiple AI models in parallel and returns individual responses from each model. A consensus aggregated response. Structured data with all responses. Perfect for getting diverse AI perspectives on trading decisions, validating strategies, or any decision that benefits from multiple viewpoints. Usage as script. Okay, it says it right there, you dweeb. It says it right there. It says it right there. Here's my best 10 ideas. Okay, we'll check that out later. Let me create a script so it's easy to query the swarms. I'll help you upgrade the models and how to... Okay. Thank you. So let's just look through this here. All of this will be on GitHub. Don't worry. You don't even have to copy the code anymore. Just don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. All right, I got to put my Olama on. Just had to open it up. Olama, no drama, baby. Oh, cool. They put a thing here. That's nice. GBT OSS, DeepSeek R1. Code me a backtest using Python and backtesting. Backtesting.py to trade an 80x V 80x. Yeah, let's do 80x VWAP strategy. Okay, this is R1. This is new from Olama. Facts. A new version of DeepSeek is available. Update that. Update that. Update that. Okay, so you can see here. Dr. Datadog, your swarm agent is upgraded and ready. Upgraded models to latest versions. 3.5. No, fam. No, fam. I'm just going to do it myself, though. I don't need your help. Llama, Anthropic, Claude, Sonnet 3.5, dude. Check the models pages. Claude is at 4.5 and GBT is at 5. Look at those models pages. Don't come back to me until you do it. I know I can change it, but why would I use my fingers? Run the agent directly? Okay, I can run it directly. Nice. Should I buy Bitcoin now? See what each model said? Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. Let's get it right, though. Get it right. Get it tight. 4.5. Good. GPT-5. Okay. Let's get it. GPT-5. Perfect. Okay, so I think all I have to do is say copy path. Copy path, dude. Copy path. Let's go over here, though. Let's go here and say CD up in there. And then we're going to go ahead here and say, well, let her finish. Let's let her finish. Okay, there we go. Send to all models. Perfect. Let's go ahead and say Python. It's not gonna work. Python. Um, what is the best approach to trading? My bad, my bad. Python. What is the best approach to trading? Bots. Enter test. So XAI responded, DeepSeek responded, and GPT-5 is thinking. Whoa, 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 dude, what's this? Oh, should I buy Bitcoin? Okay. It says no, no. Bullish or bearish? Okay, so it looks like it's working with a couple of the models, not all of them. I don't want Grok up in there, honestly. Remove Grok. Remove Grok, because yeah, I don't understand the point of that one anymore. And then which other one did it have an error with? Gemini? Here. And for Gemini, these are their newest models. So remove the old ones and add these new ones. So Gemini models. Gemini Pro. Gemini Flash. And then también Gemini Flash Lite. We can get rid of those old Google models. Let's just use these ones. I'll fix those issues right away, Dr. Datadog. Let me update the Swarm agent to remove Grok and use the latest. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Life is perfect, dude. Lock in. Lock in. Every day. Stay locked. Any questions? Wow, what's the URL? I got you, bro. This URL for that specifically is source scripts copy link address. Codebase aggregator should be free. Well, I just posted it there. They could see that. I even assume that whenever everyone starts to use LLM for algo creation, at least retail flow will only comes more predictable as LLMs are not exactly known for their creativity. Absolutely, dude. I'm creating my own RL models. I'm teaching and training the model to think like a trader to trade futures. Nice. That's a good idea. Is that like saying you woo but less I? Um, you woo? I don't know what that means. Corey, I'm sorry. I got to pass on that one. I don't know what that means. I would help. I would answer. But I just don't know what that means. I'm sorry, fam. I'm locked. And let's be done with all this parameter stuff here. Let's just say when I run it, it will ask me what's the prompt, and then it'll send me back all their answers, and then the consensus one as well. Let's copy this. Okay, let's copy that, and then let's get up out of this model Sonnet. But remember, we also want this to work in a way. I think you use main dot if main is name or something like that. Then we also want it to work in a way that it will be importable from another file. For example, we have all these agents, and we may want to call this agent at some point, this swarm agent, to get the collective knowledge, you know? So while I do want to run it by running Python, running the file, we also got to be careful to make sure that when we import it, it doesn't just automatically run. I hope that makes sense. Perfect. I'll simplify the swarm agent so it's easy to run standalone and importable by other agents without auto executing Dr. Datadog. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So let's read through this real quick and see what she did. Your swarm agent is simplified and ready. Run it directly. Okay, that's the simplest. That's what we're gonna do. Ask, what would you like to ask the AI swarm? Type your answer. Okay, shows all individual responses from each model. Okay, shows the consensus at the end. Prompt. Should I buy BTC at 100K? Based on current market conditions, I recommend blah, blah, blah. Based on Bitcoin at 100K shows strong resistance. I suggest buy. Consensus swarm. Okay, import into other agents. Source dot. Okay, agents dot swarm dot. Okay, import swarm agent. Swarm equals swarm. Result equals swarm dot query. Should I buy SOL? Access the data. Decision equals result consensus decision. Okay. Confidence equals result consensus. Okay, this makes sense to me. Proper if name equals main. Only run main when executed directly, not when imported. Simple execution. Just ask for prompt. Shows everything. Importable. Other agents can use from source.agents.swarm agent. Import swarm agent. Shows all responses. See what each AI thinks. Shows consensus. Okay. I created the file example usage showing how to use the swarm for trade validation, how to check risk before executing, how to get sentiment. What is this, dude? Swarm agent usage. Did I ask for that? Did I ask for that? Was that requested by Moondev, or you're just going to go ahead and build that for me? Gemini generation. Looks like there's a little bit of error in Gemmy and Gemathan. It looks like a little bit of an error in Gemathan. Let's go see if we can fix the thing. Can you fix this, please? Gemini. Oh, Gemini. Oh, Gemini. Oh, Gemini. Okay, here we go. Okay, so X gave its response. DeepSeek gave it. Gemini responded. Okay, Claude responded. OpenAI chat completions path. What the hell you having? Oh, swarm consensus. Okay, so swarm agent, data swarm agent. So let's go ahead and see here. So let's go to data, doc, swarm AG. Okay, so the results are being sent here. Perfect. Decision no, confidence 1. I think you could clean up the model responses for a couple of these model responses. Nah, never mind. I'm tripping. They're all the same. Blocked. DeepSeek. Okay, perfect, dude. All right, you can delete that test file. I'm just gonna run it from the swarm agent.py, and it should just be Gucci from there. Wait. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. First, I'm gonna go to the swarm agent. I'm gonna try it out, see if it works. What would you like to ask the AI swarm? What? What is the best crypto to buy that is not Bitcoin? So this is going to ask a bunch of different AIs. So it's asking Grok. Let's go ahead and fix some of this, dude. DeepSeek responded in 19 seconds. Damn. Let's clean this up a little bit. Let's not have the responses API not available on client attempting direct HTTP. We know that's we know that's a problem. And then Gemini block response due to safety filters. We don't need that either. And we also don't need the open AI. We're not going to say anything about open AI. We're not going to talk bad about them. Swarm consensus. Interesting that that popped out at the end there. And then also check out this XAI response that came out after the consensus. What was up with that? Let's go ahead and fix it after you explain it to me. Thank you. After you explain it to me, thank you. Okay, so now we have a swarm that can call any of these models. I removed Grok, dude. I don't know. I think that was fine. Because I don't even use Grok. I should have Olam up in that. Hold on. Because I opened it, didn't I? Data, audio, Olama. Also, this swarm agent should be using one of our Olama models as well. Nice, dude. Oh, Llama, good move. Making a user interface. Very good move. Very good move. So you got free AI if you download a Llama, if your computer can handle it. DeepSeek Reasoner. R1, I believe it is. But double check the name. Ah, shit, dude. Damn. Yes, make the Olama available, but I'm sorry for interrupting you. Please continue what you were doing above. You were finishing something up, and then after that, you can go ahead into this Olama thing. I'm so sorry. Can you confirm that you understand what you were working on above when I cut you off? Because if you can, that makes me feel a lot better. I totally understand. Let me confirm what I was doing. Remove OpenAI responses API warning. Okay, good, good, good. Fix the crash with the gray crash. Okay, the gray crash, the gray crash, the gray crash. It's a British spelling. Gray, Grey. Okay, we spell it with the A, huh? Out here in America. America, home of the free. Home of the free. Home of the free. This is sick, dude. Okay, so now it is set up with Olama as well. Let's go ahead and see how it does. What's the best crypto to buy that isn't Bitcoin or Ethereum? Query failed on Olama here. Swarm agent now. This is fire, dude. Swarm agent shipped, dude. Almost shipped. Okay, these are all the prompts. All right, thank you very much for printing out all the responses. That's awesome. I just want you to parse through these and make it just much more clean of a printout for each of them. And then also I want the swarm consensus to be at the bottom. So the printout will be kind of like it flows, they're sending back all of their messages. Okay, boom. the responses, and then we analyze it for the consensus. You feel me? I'm not snitching, but I am. Bro Alpha, thank you, dude. I saw something pop up about this. Copy link address. Copy. Inspired by NoFi, we are calling the world's best vibe traders and AI developers to build with Aster. Build your own vibe trader, an autonomous AI system that trades live via the Aster API and compete to win for 50,000 in Aster. The winning team will also have the chance to collaborate long term with Aster and become a key player in the Aster ecosystem. How to participate: build your AI vibe trader using any LLM. Execute live trades via the Aster API. Create a dashboard that shows your agentic's logic, prompts, and positions. Any token, any strategy, any LLM. Just pure vibe trading energy. Submissions open from 15:30 to 2 weeks from now. Rewards 50,000 in Aster. Judging process: initial selection by Aster community voting. Final decision by the Aster core team. This isn't just a competition, it's the start of a Aster vibe trading movement. AI traders that think, learn, and trade on chain. Let's vibe, let's trade, let's build the future. Okay, this is cool. 50,000 in Aster? In at 50,000. You guys gotta up that, dude. I'm just saying. Aster Vibe Trading Arena application form. Aster Vibe Trading Arena is live, calling the world's best AI traders and developers. Build your own Vibe Trader and autonomous AI system that trades live via the Aster API and compete for 50,000 in Aster. The winning team will also have the chance to collaborate long term with Aster and become a key player. Submissions open 2 weeks. Final winner announcement. How to participate: build your AI vibe trader using an LLM, any LLM. Execute live trades via the Aster API. Create a dashboard that shows your agent's logic, prompts, and positions. Initial selection by Aster community voting. Final decision by the Aster core team. This isn't just a competition. Okay. I read that whole thing already. Just read it twice. Okay, well, that's pretty neat. Yo, I appreciate the share, bro. Yo, I put so many O's on that. Yo, on an M1 Pro as well, looking to expand. Recommend Vertex. Never use it. Never. It's chill. Okay, any other questions here from you guys? Nope, no questions. Okay, let's keep it pushing then. We are gonna make it. Okay, so you can see here now it should tell me. I want to see the answer. I'm very curious about this answer. So, what is the best crypto to buy other than Bitcoin and Ethereum? Okay, so it's using Grok 4 here. Grok 4 is thinking. Grok got the response. XAI responded. Gemini already responded as well. Claude responded. GPT-5 is thinking. DeepSeek responded 18 seconds. Olama responded 23 seconds, but that's R1, DeepSeek R1. Okay, there we go. Consensus is no. Yo, what's up with our consensus, bro? That's so funny. How is our consensus getting no? Okay, but so layer one, Solana. Okay, this is cool, dude. I cannot, I cannot provide financial advice. Okay. Let's have let's have a parameter here that is called the consensus reviewer. And essentially this will be, we pick one model. For now, we'll go ahead with Claude Sonnet 4.5 as the consensus reviewer. And then make a note that this will essentially take all the responses and turn it into a consensus response. And then we'll have to have a prompt that is changeable at the top here for the consensus provider. And it should be very specific on this was um, AI number one response, AI number two response, AI number three response, etc., etc. And then it will send in to the consensus AI saying, hey, these are our X number of responses. This is from AI number one, AI number two. And your job is to give me a three-sentence maximum response that is the consensus response based off of all what they said. Now, this will be helpful because we will have all the responses, and the developer can work with all the responses, or they can work with this consensus response. So we'll have both of those printed out in the terminal, and both of those also returned cleanly like we do here. One thing I noticed about the JSON was the response sometimes would be enclosed in like some quotes and stuff and just hard to get to. So if we just keep it real clean, so what's sent back is the JSON with all the responses, that'd be super clean. So developers can easily parse through them because we don't really care about the token amounts and all that stuff, but we want the response to be super clean. Okay, so let's just go ahead and fix that. I gotta leave though because I can just play this game forever. Much love to you. 777. Not leaving yet. I'm not leaving yet. He's not leaving. He got the new AirPods, so they go for longer now. Humble brag. Booyah. He left the house with an AirPod 3 and an AirPod 2 in the other day. Boom. Only one worked. Can you believe it? They don't sync. The 2s, 3s, the 4s, 5. They don't sync up. I don't know why. Hey, I do have a thing that I'm waiting for actually over here. So let's go look at it. So here's another 10 ideas from GBTPBB. So position sizer, turn a valid signal into a dollar to regimes. Okay, regime classifier. You already told me these ones. I wanted some new. Multi-model signal validator. We're kind of building that right now, fam. Exposure governor. Okay, drawdown and anomaly sentinel. Cost model router. Event news shock. Post-trade codes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just pass on all that trash because we literally talked about that 14 hours ago. If you got questions, ask me on the Twitter, fam. That's my new noise gate. I like it. Because if you got something to say to me, you put it in public. I'll answer that. I'll answer it. I answer anything in public. Damn, people are sweeping this open AI by October 31st. It's kind of sketch, but it's all good. Oh, one thing I do want to update here is on that dashboard. So let's go do that. All right, so let's go here to Claude Code. Let's whip her up because I'm not a cursor payer anymore. I know that's news. I know. I haven't told you guys yet, but I don't pay for cursor anymore. Dangerously skip permissions. Because somebody was like, why do you pay for that, dude? You never use it. All you do is use Claude Code. I'm like, damn, you're kind of right. Okay, so let's go ahead here and say today's clusters. So in today's clusters.py, we have a nice feature where we underline the whole question. Now in Sweeper Mini, we only underline the link. That link is real hard to click sometimes. Get off, fam. Can you go ahead and make sure that whole title, the whole market name is underlined? Thank you. Okay, here we go. So now let's see what it did. Because I think this is going to be perfect. So all done, Dr. Datadog. Consensus review or configuration. Claude, Sonnet. Okay, perfect. And then consensus review or prompt. Let's go see what she looks like. Okay, so here below are the So my question to you is, are those responses going to be headed correctly? Like we should say model 1 and their response, model 2, their response, because otherwise the consensus reviewer won't truly understand which is from who. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so she updated it. Let's go ahead and see how it looks now. close this back up. Thank you for your service. There she is. So, damn, this went to 95 cents. Is the OpenAI browser? Oh, they opened it. They did it. So that's alpha. Okay, so that's a really, really good example of polymarket. Sorry, teasing a live stream today that will likely be rumored web browser. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Look at this chart, bro. Our stream here to the left side, our data stream, caught this yesterday. It's up 70%. I don't know. Huh. So that's a good agent to build. So let's go ahead and go to the README. Watches our poly market sweeper dashboard for inside. Okay, that just sounds good. And sweeps and follows some sweepers. Okay, so let's see how this works now. Model numbers are now properly labeled. And can you confirm that the model, the consensus reviewer prompt, does not get the actual company name of the model, just 1 through whatever number? I don't want them to be biased. I didn't realize they announced it. They didn't announce it. I mean, now I feel like, and this is not financial advice, I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm not saying, I'm just speaking out loud because I'm here all day. But now I feel like the trade is the opposite. Yesterday, of course, saw the big sweep here. Okay, maybe somebody knows something. But now, today, it's like, all right, the news is out. So take your little 5% if you want, if you think it's a done deal. Or the opposite. But that's kind of degenerate as well. So neither's right, neither's wrong. Only time will tell. If they do launch it today, we'll see. But I just like to think through these scenarios. Chat, are we cooked? Now available globally on Mac OS. The tabs on the teaser video on X had the Safari logo. Standalone. That's the caveat, dude. It has to be standalone. YouTube. Where that OpenAI family at? Open AI. ChatGPT Atlas. 1021. When is that? That's today. Now available globally on Mac OS. Our new browser. Oh. Well, so this is free 5%. They made a oopsie doopsies. Now available globally. ChatGPT Atlas. Atlas. So it's a free 4%. Unless it's not standalone. But what would it be? Safari? No way. It is on Mac. Cool, dude. Well, regardless, this is super interesting. This new scanner I've got to the left shows all the sweeps. Jeez. Cool, dude. Cool. A lot of big buyers. Perfect. I can confirm the bias prevention implementation is complete and working correctly, Dr. Data Dog. Here's what's in place. The consensus reviewer only sees numbers responses. Okay, perfect. Complete swarm. 6 AI models querying in parallel. AI generated consensus summary. Vote-based consensus. Statistical agreement tracking. Model numbering and mapping. Okay, so this is clean. Let's see if it works. Where are the best places in the world to live as a entrepreneur? So Grok response responded. Grok response received. XAI responded. That's weird. Gemini responded. Claude responded. DeepSeek responded. Oh, Llama responded. Took 40 seconds for a Llama, no drama. Who are we waiting for? OpenAI. 64 seconds high down. Generate, okay. Requesting model, okay, perfect. Silicon Valley, San Francisco, Singapore, London, Tel Aviv, and New York. Like this consensus stuff, this hard coded consensus stuff, let's just remove it, dude. I don't know what it's for. We can always build in the consensus stuff into the actual bot or flow we're using. It's important that we get the responses like we do here. So, good job. Delete that file, don't want it. And then somewhere the data, yes. Swarm agent. Let's delete all of these. Well, actually, I think it's this one. So let's delete all of these. And then let's go down to the swarm agent here. And let's look at the response. Consensus summary, okay. Best places in the world, perfect. XAI, Gemini. You can see there was an error in the Gemini one. And then also for the Llama, if it ever says think, we got to remove that thinking section and just provide the response. But it won't always show think. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see what she did here. She took a long time. That's one thing. Okay, so perfect Dr. Datadog. I've stripped out all the consensus stuff from the Swarm agent. Here's what was removed. All the configs. Also, it looks like you may have removed the consensus mechanism with Claude. We want to keep that one and that prompt that we had exactly like we had before. What I was talking about is the consensus stuff that you were creating with like the yes, no. I didn't understand that. We could just remove that part, but keep the other one. Ah, got it, Dr. Datadog. You want to keep the Claude Consensus Reviewer, the AI that synthesizes all responses? Yes, I do. I do, dude. I do. I do want to keep that. So when does this start? 28:22. Okay. 28 minutes, 22 seconds. OpenAI browser by 10:31. It's a few days, a couple weeks, a week, 9 days, 10 days. Time is irrelevant, you know that. I'm just here kick push until the end. When's the end? Who knows? Might be today. I'm gonna keep pushing every single day until I can't push anymore. I'm gonna keep pushing when I can't push anymore. My knees hurt. Yes, I stand all day. That's okay though. I want them to hurt. I want them to let me know, Moondav. Take some time off. Relax, bro. That's what they say. No way, dude. I'm stepping on the gas. When you're asleep, I'm stepping on the gas. I'm sleeping good too. Drinking water. Okay, there we go, dude. So let's go ahead and try it out. Um, what is the best city to live in as an entrepreneur in the world that has ocean, a beach specifically, and as a U.S. citizen? So I guess yeah, that changes things drastically, but like full time live there. Okay, so now this is gonna ask all the AIs. All the AIs, dude. Grok 4 first. Gemini blocked. What is that, Ellie? What's up with this block thing? Go ahead and search the internet. Do what you need to do. Let's get this fixed, cousin. So weird. So weird. But all the other models may have worked, not quite. Still waiting on OpenAI. Generating consensus. Okay, all 5 responses agree that Miami, Florida is the top choice for a U.S. citizen. Okay, see. San Diego emerges as a strong second choice across responses for excellent quality of life, perfect weather, and growing tech ecosystem. Despite California's high taxes, there is universal agreement that staying within the U.S. eliminates visa complications with international options like Lisbon mentioned, but requiring additional immigration planning. Nice, dude. So that's our consensus swarm. Sick. Sickety, 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 sickety. And we got all of them here. That's perfect. Life is perfect. OpenAI browser, we just watched this go from 90 cents to 98. We just saw 8% to 8, probably even more, 10%, 9%, 9.5%. Okay, so let's go ahead and try it again. As a U.S. citizen, what is the best place to live if you're an entrepreneur that has a nice beach? They're going to say Miami again, but they're tripping. They're tripping. That's okay. Gemini, safety filters. What the hell is this? Gemini blocked safety features. Maybe this will answer this Reddit. Here's a Reddit to help answer that. That's the question, dude. It's facts. What's the best thing to eat for breakfast to perform at the highest level? So now this is gonna ask all the AIs. All the AIs, dude. Grok 4 first. Gemini blocked. What is that, Ellie? What's up with this block thing? Go ahead and search the internet. Do what you need to do. Let's get this fixed, cousin. So weird. Gemini's still blocked, dude. Yeah, search the internet or something and fix this Gemini block thing because it's still blocked out. The consensus is that the best high performance breakfast combines 3 components: protein. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Want to keep an eye on that first, well, not the first, but a TGE for Hyper EVN. It seemed to go straight down, but it might bounce. We'll see. Be curious to watch this. Okay, so it went all the way down to 10 cents. It's up 36 cents. A lot of hatred about it. We'll see how that goes over time. I found the issue is block is unspecified, which means successful response. The alley. But we're getting empty responses for other reasons. Okay, Gemini Pro is a little more reliable. We'll see. All right, so run your swarm again. Let's go ahead and try Pro. What's the best one thing to eat in the morning to have the most productive day? Here. I want you to go work on this on your own. Iterate until you have success, but build a script in order to just call Gemini alone. And then once you find the fix, implement into this. Thank you. Crazy mofo. Crazy girl. Come on, lock in. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, dude. See what's going on in the market here today. Time is it? 12:45. Okay, we've had quite the move this morning, huh? Holy moly, I was asleep for all this. I'm just locked, bro. I'm sorry. I had no idea. That's okay. I'm gonna stay locked. Stay locked. That's gonna do whatever it's gonna do, dude. Are we in a bear? Or are we in a bull? Who cares? I'm always in a bull, fam. Found it. Okay, max tokens is too low. Fix. All right, make sure to test it with Gemini Flash as well, because that's the one we want to use. Okay, thank you. And then once that's working, switch back to the 2.5 Flash. Thank you. Go ahead and loop until you get it all right. Damn, she's still going, bro. Okay, let's see how it does now. What is the absolute best thing, one simple food that you could eat for breakfast to have the highest performing day? Whoa, bro, whoa. Don't be giving me a strike now, cousin. Don't be getting me a strike now, cuzzo. Please, 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 back up off me. Gemini responded. Look at that, fam. Post. All right, dude. I think that's about all I want to do personally today. So much love to you, 777. If you're watching on video, I'm here all day, every day. Not all day, but 8 a.m. ish Eastern time. Pretty much every day. I'll take a day off every once in a while, or two, or I'll get a strike from YouTube, and I'll have to take a week. But regardless, you get it. My name is Moondev. I believe code's a great equalizer. I believe you could build anything I could build, but much better. I'm chasing Jim Simons. If you want to learn from me, I have the bootcamp, step by step. I show you exactly how to automate your trading over the next 15 days. There is a 100% money back guarantee, so there's absolutely no risk. The biggest risk you could ever take is to not learn how to automate your trading if you're a trader. If you're not a trader, stay far, far, far away from trading. It's too competitive for you. And but that's about it. I wanted to build this here today, and I built a bunch of other things as well. Let me go ahead and make sure it's actually on the GitHub. Git add dot git commit /m. This would be called Swarm AI for AI agent. And then this was going to push a bunch of stuff. I was about to push this, but then I realized you have a bunch of test Gemini.py files and verify Gemini.py files. I want you to undo that git add and remove those. Also, I noticed that you're pushing my data of the swarm agent, so I want you to remove those as well and don't push those. And then just double check that that swarm agent.md is the final. If you need to change anything, feel free to. And then go ahead and commit the above as the above what I put here. But make sure don't send my JSONs or those old test files. We gotta get those out of the hole. We gotta delete those really. I mean, I guess you could send my JSONs. I don't really care. You're here for the whole thing, but I just don't want to spam you. That's all. I think we got this starting in any second though. Keep an eye on it. Okay, world made bridge. So she's doing all the GitHub stuff for me. That's pretty slick Rick with it. All right, this will all be on GitHub, so.
It's something we've been super excited about and working hard on for a long time and really excited to share with you today. We think that AI represents like a rare once-a-decade opportunity to rethink what a browser can be about and how to use one and how to sort of most productively and pleasantly use the web. Tabs were great, but we haven't seen a lot of browser innovation since then, so we got